Hey, yo, what's up, everybody? I almost said Monday, happy Tuesday, everyone. Let's see, what if I put this light? I'm gonna get some of the dark light out in the background. Oh, that kind of works. Okay. Cool. Yo, Stubby, thanks for the resubscribe for 29 months, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. This maybe should not be a warm light. There we go. Yeah, a cooler light. Oh, it's really bright. Holy. Sorry, guys. There we go. What's up, Tymo? What's up, Life Belongs? What's up, Stubby? What's up, Mo? How you doing? How you doing, everybody? So some of y'all probably saw, and I'll probably repeat this a few times on stream, but next stream is the 100 days since I clicked go live. So Life Belongs. So Jeej is leaving town, and I'm gonna have an open schedule. I might stream on Friday as well, and I think I'll do your drawing on Friday because I realized I had a plan for the 100 days, and it came up closer than I thought, or I was not on my mind at first. But I remember on the first day that I went live, I literally typed into Google. I was like, "What's 100 days from now?" And it was Thursday. So anyways, I put that and I saw the Google calendar. I was like, oh no way, 100 days. Let's go. But I am now that I've seen your pupper, I'm excited. This one will be a little different. We're gonna draw it in the shape of like a Pokemon card. And I want to start thinking of how to make it I'm gonna draw your dog, but I'm also gonna cartoonify it, you know? Whoa, custom land coming in hot. You're gonna make me blush. What's up, Oh, excuse me, guys. What's up, Justin? We're on X. How you doing? What's up, Sheepy? Congrats on the 100 days. Thank you. I purposely put that in my calendar because I wanted to see if I could actually do it. Because if people remember 4 years ago, or even I think there's another time I tried streaming. The meow. Sometimes I think it's my cat. And it catches me off guard. But I wanted to see if I could do it. And I mean, this is just 100 days. So I'm feeling I got a year in me. So not even worried about it. So I think it's because I have a set schedule. I'm having fun with the RNG of rolling dice, spinning a wheel, whatever it may be. But yeah, so it's fun. I'm excited that we've made it to the 100. Well, we're about to make it to the 100-day mark. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. We're not there yet. But I'm excited to do that, and I'm excited because basically to kind of give you guys the thought process here. Jishi, welcome morning from Wyoming. What's up? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. So Thursday's stream, because it's the 100 days, and I've kind of been alluding to the double wheel, or one of them's 100 adjectives, one of them's 100 animals, and basically it's Twitch exclusive because I want you to spend coins, and I'm trying to get more followers out of it by making an event of it. But basically it's gonna cost 1 coin. So if you've never been on Twitch, you just have to join, follow the channel, and you automatically get 300. So I'm gonna start off by making it 1 redeem per person. I don't expect us to hit 100, but I at least want it, to give a chance for other people to get in. But you'll spin the wheels. Well, I'll spin the wheels for you on your behalf. And then whatever you get on the wheel, those 2 things get taken off. So your animal that you get is exclusive to you. And there are redeems now in abstract. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. I want my channel on Twitch to kind of grow and get followers as well. So this is kind of my fun way of doing it. I already got my 1 clone ready, unless I lose it on a gamble. You'll get it back quickly. Although I did go live on Abstract today. I don't know if we're actually live. I spent all mine on Pursting. Yeah, that's why I'm like, if it's just one cloyne, anybody should be able to do it. If you watch for like 30 minutes, you'll get. I think it's sooner than that. Sheepy, you're gonna lose all your cloynes. Are these animals then gonna be minted? I haven't decided that. Because so let's put it this way. I want to do it. It is a lot of extra work for me to do. And like, cause like the main thing is like getting everybody's wallet address is gonna be a pain. That alone is gonna be a pain in the ass. But I want to do it. So I want to see what the outcome is first of these animals, cause like the bar is set low. I mean, they're gonna be doodles. They're one cloyne, but they're exclusive to you. So you get your animal, love your animal, be a good owner to your animal, and give it a name. That's all I ask. It's the one rule I ask is if you redeem it, please give it a name. Give your animal a name, and it's up to you to give it a name. You can have a chat command, wallet, and then log. Yeah, and I can do that with Nightbot too. But I just kind of want it all to be in Twitch. Cloynimals, yeah! They're the Cloynimals, yeah. And then after today, or sorry, not today, after Thursday's stream, they're gonna cost more. Not like an insane amount of coins, but they're gonna cost more. And I'm debating if I'm gonna let people get like a second redeem, because I don't expect all 100 to get taken, you know? I have a set of redeems with required text. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna require the text. I think I'll put the wallet address as like, you don't have to, but we'll see. We'll see. Either way, I want you to put text. Well, I guess I have your Twitch username. It's definitely like, this will be like a fun thing. I haven't put like a ton of prep work into this. I just have the 2 wheels and I'm gonna show up and draw. But it'll be fun. I'm excited. I'll probably do it similar to how I did like the Klon Originals, where I did it through did I do it through Manifold? Yeah, I did it through Manifold and it worked. There might be something better. But animal name username.png, keep track of it. Yeah, actually that's a good point. Yeah. That is how I should keep track of it. And I don't expect everyone to have a name for their animal right away, because they're gonna see it for the first time, like as I'm drawing it, but it'll be fun. And yeah, if I do through Manifold, which speaking of that, I was thinking I'm gonna probably start putting those everyone who's redeemed one of the Klon Original sketches. I did expect to mint those and put that in like the Klon Originals collection, because I started that, I forget when, and I haven't touched it since. But I want to keep, anytime I do like a signature with a date under it, to me that goes in that collection. So that's sort of the thought there. So for anyone who wants it, I'll probably reach out to you for your wallet address. Milo Jr. Mojave. Yeah, I'm so curious what animals we're gonna get. I'm gonna spend some time tonight going through the adjectives list and make sure there's none that are like annoying or like dumb. So I want to make sure they're all like fun adjectives that really like put a twist on the animal, because the animal's easy. Animal's the easy part. Not worried about that. Just the adjectives. I don't want to get honest again. And I might exclude all the colors too, because I'm going to be drawing these with like ink. I'm not going to color them in. But if in the event that it really starts to slow down and no one's redeeming, I might color them then. I'm just worried about ruining it. So, you know, maybe it's a fun challenge for if you get your animal, it's also up to you to color it. That would be cool. That's inspiring the creator and everyone. It's very on brand. But yeah, I'm like really looking forward to it. I have no idea how it's gonna go. And I hope everyone's happy with it. There's a lot of pressure on me to make it look good. I want everyone to be happy with it. And I'm not gonna spend the same amount of time. Like, these are gonna be quick doodles. They have to be. So if I get a bunch of redeems, like, I have to draw all of those in a single stream. And I hope there's not too much overflow. And that might be another reason to do a Friday stream, is to draw any of the overflow. But I definitely want to do Life Belongs drawing first. It's just this event kind of took over. So for today, let's see if let's see here. Let me get the drawing cam out. And oh, did this freeze? There we go. Oh, there we go. It's like laggy. Whoa, weird. Okay, there we go. It is laggy. Wait, what? That's so weird. Whoa, I hate that. Why is it? Huh? I mean, it doesn't matter. I can just keep drawing. There's like a second delay. Weird. Never noticed that before. So let's pull up. Where is it? Photoshop. Pull up Photoshop here. Alright, so we got some new emotes today. The first one, because the first and 8th one will always be animated. And as I'm saying this, I'm realizing, let's start a prediction today. Do we roll even or odd on the gold dice? I want to start that prediction. I think it went for 2 minutes. I hope I didn't do 30 seconds. Yeah, I did it for 2 minutes. If you want to get in, a prediction has started. It's very simple. Are we going to roll even or odd? So the first one is like a little dancing frog. It's just literally like, I think it's 3 frames. It's like 1, 2, 3, and then it switches sides and does the opposite. But that one's super easy. Anytime I do any of the animated ones, I want to make sure they're easier. Let's see, I also added another laughing emote. I want a second laughing emote. Although it seems like everyone uses the Blue Cat one. I don't know why I've fallen out of love with that Blue Cat laughing one. There's no reason. I sketched that and everything. And then there's a sleigh one, because I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be really funny, like whatever. I hope it's like a weird character gets that one. But I'm really running out of options here with emotes, because anytime I look at the 7TV emotes, there's like good ones, and then it gets like super degen and like deep into like internet memes that I just don't think they would translate at all to our channel. So it is funny though. You have so many emotes now, I know, and I still want more. I just want like the best of the best emotes, because there's still some on here that people barely touch. And I just want more. I want more. Predict even, folks. Yeah, yeah. Take my coins. Yeah. Pretty good odds for even, if you haven't guessed yet. Pretty good odds. It's about to end. Okay. Stubby's like, come on. Give me better odds. Oh my god. That's funny. Cool. Well, we can get started. Actually, let me take a sip. I've gotten to the point where I make coffee a lot earlier than when the stream starts, but then I don't drink it because I would rather be drinking it on stream. It's like a nice, it's a nice refresh for me. I can take sips of coffee in between drawing. Yeah, dude, the gun one is, I think, one of my favorites now. It's just, there's so much emotion, like cute.
Hey, yo, I'm Popo. Meow.
Meow. There's just so much like emotion behind like the cute blue cat holding the gun. So let's roll here. Let's roll here. I think everyone's ready. Had to start off the day with that. Roll that dice. Let's roll with just the gold one first. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can land it right in the middle. I want a t-shirt of all your drawing tools. Ooh, that would be cute, actually. Well, here. It's like, if you did this is like my starter pack right here. Like, here's the Klon starter pack. If you want to draw like me, you just need these tools. That's it. I think you should add a ruler too. Because like I do bust out. I love the 6-inch ruler. I love the 6-inch ruler. Because I also have a 12-inch ruler here. But it's like too big. It sometimes gets in the way. But I have it because it does come in handy. But I like the 6-inch ruler, and it fits nicely into the Cool Cats pencil holder. All of these things can fit in there. All right, let's roll the dice. Oh, oh my god, it's so delayed, dude. I feel like I need to fix that. How do I fix it? I rolled the dice and I was like, where did it go? And then it like delayed on the screen. It is odds. Oh my god, that's so delayed. What is going on here? Is it because I updated my phone? Oh no. Please, please don't. No, not like this. Why is it so choppy? Dude, what is going on? Yeah, it looks like low F, what? I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, but the phone is robotic. Well, first, congratulations, Stubby. You stole everyone else's points. Where's the redeem thing? Choose a prediction, choose outcome. It was odd. Stubby just raking in those coins. It's because you're using the Wi-Fi. Let me close Dropbox here. I don't know. I'm starting to think it also has something to do with updating my phone. So I signed up for like the Apple beta, so I could get come on, mouse. So I could get the Liquid Glass update, which by the way I love personally. Okay, so I paused Dropbox and everything. Are we getting throttled? Oh no. The stream looks good. You are clear. Just the phone. Okay, that makes me feel better. Makes me feel better. It's just the phone, but that's so weird. So like, let's act like I'm drawing here. Whoa. Because sometimes I look at myself drawing. Okay. Wait. There we go. Wait. Okay. Now it's working. Now it's working. Okay. Yeah, it was all you, Jeej. I'll stop watching. I need to go. Yeah. Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. So let's roll for... Oh, wait. This is Bones. So we're drawing Bones. Another Bones one. Okay, actually, this will be interesting. I kind of hope it's not animated. Yeah, I'm going to go into it saying if it's one of the animated ones, I don't want to do it. Because Bones is a weird one, and I don't... I mean, he could be the frog. He could be the frog one. I'll take that back. Let's see what the odds... Let's see what the dice tells us to do. It was an 8, so it is an animated one. Oh my god, it's so delayed. So weird. And then it isn't delayed. It like is and isn't delayed. Okay, so we got Bones doing the animated one. So here's... I'll show you guys what I mean. So it's the animated one that's like crying with its hands up and just like shakes. The reason I mean, I could just do Bones' head. It's the hands. It's the hands that don't work. Let's try it. I'm trying to tell myself I'm not allowed to... Like internally I tell myself I should just try it, you know? Oh my god, this is so delayed. What's going on? Here, one sec, y'all. Let me go full cam real quick. Because this is weird. This has never happened before. Okay. Auto dim. Let me go to 30 frames per second. It was on 60. So maybe that'll help a little bit. Let's try that. Let me turn off my Wi-Fi and back on. Again, I'm worried it's this update I did. And then let me check the App Store and see if the app itself needs updating. I hope not. I didn't see it on the list. And I don't want to click update now. It doesn't need to be updated. That's 23. Unfort. I guess we'll just have to deal with that now. Let me take the phone case off of my phone. It's also getting hot. My phone. Yeah, my phone is really hot, actually. Damn you, update. You're really cool, but... Wait. No. So, I'm on a lower frame rate. Maybe that does the trick. It's Apple. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see if it... Okay, so far so good. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna take that and go with it. I love iPhones. I like iPhones. I think they are a very safe bet. I think it's a very safe option for a phone. And that's why it's cool. But I love tech. And Android has been doing everything iPhone has been doing for years. And that's why I like Android. It's because like you get all of that ahead of time. But I love the liquid glass update. I like that's the one thing Apple will always do better are like the little UI things. The little UI touches that like just feel super polished. I would relate them to Nintendo in that way. Where if you get a Nintendo made game, it's gonna feel very polished. And that's how iPhone is. Now, Android is really polished. I think a misconception a lot of people have about Android is they think about Android back in like when it was like 2011, and they have come such a long way since then. The phones now are insanely good, and I really want the fold one so badly, but there's no point. I don't need it. I used to be someone who would update my phone all the time. Oh my god, it's still laggy. Oh well. It like goes in and out of being laggy, so I do wonder if it's like a Wi-Fi thing with my phone. Sorry. Let me do some things. It's like my phone is off. Best part about iPhone is, to me, is FaceTime works so effortlessly. I mean, so wait, here's my next question. Not to put anyone on the spot. Have any of you ever had an Android? That's my real question. Because if you said yes, you've had an Android and you switch back to Apple, like sure. But I feel like most people who criticize Android have never even owned one. And switched back. iPhone for life, yeah. And look, I mean, I'm saying all this. I have iPhone. I went back to iPhone because I was like, when it comes to like work stuff, it's really nice. Oh my god, this delay. I put my, like, what is going on? I'm like moving. Look, this is me moving my hand back and forth. I'm moving my hand back and forth. Oh my gosh, this is actually unbearable. Like, this is hard to watch. You went to the indestructible Nokia. Oh my god. I think iPhones are fine, not incredible. Their ecosystem is just hard to beat. So here's my thing, like, you can exit the ecosystem. It's really easy. No, okay. CarPlay. 100% would be a selling point for me. 100%. Yeah, Apple ecosystem is just making money. That they're just like, that is brainwashing, is Apple ecosystem in my eyes. Cause like all Android things work with Apple things, and like, anyways, it's just really funny to me. CarPlay is everything. I fully agree. That's like full stop there. That is a good reason to have iPhone. It's actually the reason I updated my phone recently. Was because my buddy used his phone on my car, and he had the liquid glass update, and it changed the look of CarPlay, and it made everything smaller, made everything look better. And I was like, oh my god, this is the reason I'm gonna update my phone. It was because of that. Okay, we have to draw Bones crying here. Sorry, I got really distracted. As you can tell, I get very into the iPhone Android debate because I've had both multiple times. I've gone back and forth, and I think they're both great. I guess that's my conclusion to all of this, is I think they're both great. I don't think you can go wrong with either phone at this point. But it's definitely, something about, I think handheld technology is one of my favorite things. So I have like every handheld gaming device. Okay, so Bones, that's Bones normal. This is gonna be really hard to draw. What's up, Tank? How you doing? But yeah, CarPlay is like, if my car didn't already have like CarPlay, or like my car already has like a screen that can accept CarPlay. Dude, this is really hard to watch. I'm sorry. This like whole lagginess. Oh my god. Is this really because I updated my phone? This is hard to watch. Huh. Let me try one more thing, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have to like delay this for so long. But I often look at the screen to draw as well. It's like, it's just another reason I need to off. Beta updates, no. Alright, well never mind. I was wondering if I could quickly switch back. I don't know what to do here, y'all. My CarPlay is my phone upside down in the Dude, it's so dangerous. Yeah, I feel you. I did the same thing. And so that's why I eventually... Well, okay, to finish my thought, if my car didn't have that, I would 100% invest in one of those third-party screens that can like just attach on your dashboard. When you put your phone on airplane mode, it has to be on Wi-Fi because it connects to my computer over Wi-Fi, unfortunately. Although I do wonder if I plugged it directly, like with the cable and everything. Wait, is it only when I plug in my phone? So far, here, let me experiment, which this might be bad because like I need to plug in my phone. I didn't charge it. I don't charge my phone overnight. Because it's bad for the battery. Waze and Apple Music is my go-to CarPlay apps. I'm Google Maps, Spotify. I need to use Waze, but I don't know. I've just always liked the UI of Google. Okay, I'm just drawing Bones here. Okay, so this is a really, oh my god, it's lagging again. It's good for like a second, and then it just goes to shit. So the real reason this is a problem is because I need this to work for Thursday's stream. Ways for the popo and potholes. Oh man, it's funny how I like in LA. I don't even think about the police anymore. When I lived in Georgia and I'd be going up and down the highway, 100% I needed to know if police were there, because They try to get you in the South. Here, they're here to protect me. So, and I'm never doing anything stupid. But you could be driving like 2 miles over the speed limit in the South and they'll pull you over. Oh my god, I want to look at the screen to draw. I've been doing that so much lately. It's throwing me off. Only thing about ways I prefer is the police are listed on there. Yeah. Oh my, dude, this lag. Look, the pencil's still on the screen, y'all. Look, it's like, what is going on? Oh, dude, this is so frustrating. I just want to draw. And we're talking about things I want to talk about, but I also want to draw. But my camera won't let me. Yeah, we're seeing last week clone. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to fix this. All because I had to have the fancy liquid glass. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, well, we're just gonna get a really, really choppy stream. I'm re-rolling the dice, though. I really don't want to draw Bones doing this one. This one just does not make sense for Bones. So, re-roll. Alright, we roll a 7. Okay, good. Actually, this one I did want Bones. Sir, it's still in beta, please. Oh my god, the dice got rolled forever ago. Alright. We need to get past this no rule stream, yeah. No rule stream. This is just not a good Bones one. And we already just drew the Bones Howdy one. So now it'll be Bones with a hand here. I'm just gonna draw, y'all. That's all I can do. What? What's going on? Oh my gosh. It's like, but sometimes it works. That's the weird thing. So that's why I'm just gonna keep going. All right, here's the really bad one because Bones is just a character that doesn't translate well for a lot of these emotes, actually. That's the one character flaw with him. He kind of has to be drawn exactly like how he's drawn. Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's like I'm also unlearning how I've been drawing on stream because I typically look at the screen to draw as well. It helps me get like the bird's eye view of it. So I'm gonna have to draw like I normally draw, where I only look at the page. Okay. Is that on screen? No, that wouldn't affect my phone. Never mind. I just thought of something. Ooh. Veto this one too, y'all. It just hit me. No, it just hit me where this one's going. It might be TOS. Or not good. Yeah, I think you can I can kind of see where this one's going. I don't even want to say it. Never mind. This one gets vetoed. This is for good reasons. All right. Never mind. Just realized that we had to fill that in. And there's like big lips on it and everything. Anyways. 8 again? Dude, come on, Bones. That's unfortunate. I was like, as I was drawing that, I was like, wait a minute. 8 again, dude. 3 8s in a row. Well, not in a row, but 1. All right. We can do Bones this way. We're gonna do a very, like, at this point, just pick it. Dude, yeah, right at this point. Oh my god. That didn't even hit my brain with that. I was like, oh. Remember 8 Ball? 8 Ball? That's me? Oh yeah, actually I do remember 8 Ball. What's up? How you doing? What's the, should I call you Book? Book now? Because I always like to have a way of a username to say. If we wait a minute, we can see what we decided in the future. Oh my god, I'm just trying to get a... Yo, what's up, Nif? How you doing? We're working with a unfortunately very broken camera here. Here's my pencil on screen. Here's it not on screen. So, alright, so for this one, we are drawing it in a very cute, let me make sure that is on screen before I keep drawing. Unfortunately, y'all will just have to be drawing with the... Okay, I need to get this in the middle of the frame here. There's a chance we draw just this one and immediately go to digital. We might be doing today a little differently because of the camera. Okay. Okay, so normally it's a frog doing like a little dance where he has like little hands like this. And I'm drawing him like Bones' hands. The Bones is gonna be very like... We're gonna see some of his cape, which is cool, like a full body Bones. But first I'm gonna draw like... Okay. Weird, it like works sometimes. Like right now it's going. I'm thrown off today. I was so prepped today. I was so like I did the morning, everything right. I was so ready to draw, and then this is like the out of nowhere. God damn. I might just go digital, y'all. This is kind of bugging me. I don't want to do it this way because I really enjoy sketching it first. But it's like bugging me because I like looking at chat, looking at this. This is the biggest challenge you've had all day. It seems pretty good. Okay, well, shoot. After you said that, I'm like, well, this isn't that big of a deal. Because I keep forgetting I can just draw it. I can just look at the page and draw it. But I think it's because I've become so used to drawing it a certain way on stream. Straight digital. I hate straight digital so much. Alright, I'm gonna do it one last time because it would help me a lot if I had a good drawing of this. I just need to like know where the center, where like it's gonna be in the middle right here. Okay, let me try it one more time. We need to draw like the squishiest version of Bones here. And he's not gonna have a tail. There's no tail going on Bones. Okay, this didn't help. We're going to digital. We're hopping over to digital. Where do I put? Alright, no lag over here. Dang. I don't want to have to not have digital glass. I got really used to it. It was nice. It's so sad. Dang. I was looking forward to it. I didn't even get to use it in my car. The reason I did it. Because I did this like last night. Or I guess 2 nights ago. Alright, just moving stuff around. Man. Also, I'm realizing how hard Bones is to draw on this. Okay. Now, fingers crossed, my my pen here already works and is connected. Oh, thank God. I don't have to restart my computer. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we're drawing this. I'm gonna, since we're drawing digital and I don't have a sketch anymore, we're gonna do this the easy way. I'm gonna do a little bit of tracing. One thing I did do was I have this little remote here that I now have, what did I do for Zoom? Forget which ones did I put for Zoom. This one? Oh my gosh. One. Oh, did I just make that gigantic? Oh, what? You highlight a folder on your desktop and use the zoom keys? Okay, there we go. So I've done it where I can do most of my hotkeys on my remote. I still have to get better at it, but let Apple support know if it messed up your stream. Yeah. I'm sure they would really help me out. I'm sure. Apple cares. They'll be like, well, first you have to buy this dongle. Alright. Oh! Alright, we are straight up tracing this one. No shame. It's because I didn't get to sketch it. I'm really bad at starting digital. I almost always have a sketch to work with. And I'm on the dongle! Ah! What feature were you hoping to use? Honestly, strictly from a design UI standpoint, I just wanted my CarPlay to look better. I really liked how it looked with Google Glass or Liquid Glass. It just, all of the buttons were just a little bit smaller, making like the main thing bigger. So I just really liked how that looked. Okay, so for Bones here, he's gonna have the little ears. Okay, we are doing digital now. So the main thing I want to do, I really just want the body of this. I love how squishy it is. That's mainly all I needed from it. So, is that. What's up, Moss? Yeah, it's first. Well, you just missed the whole frustrating part. Is look how round he is. This was the emote I was trying to draw for Bones. Well, actually, there was a few, but my drawing cam, was insanely laggy and almost impossible to watch. So, because I can't do the sketch, I can't really like freely sketch on digital. It's not like finger movements, it's like arm movements. So I need a little bit of help. So I just wanted the body of this, because then we can do the rest. And really his center point is like right there. That's like, okay. So somewhere like that. Yeah, you missed the you didn't miss anything, dude. We're still lagging. Alright, so then we'll put an eye there. An eye there. Bang. So, but then, you know, he has... wearing like a cap. That means... I'm like, am I gonna make him skinnier? I kinda like the fact that... because if we do this emote correctly, I think this will be a fan favorite. I'm starting to realize like the dancing emotes are always a win. And this is a happy Bones emote. I feel like all of the Bones emotes have been happy. Let me, I'm gonna look myself real quick. He's happy there, normal there, happy there. Maybe he needs to be a little angry. No, that didn't work. Okay. I probably shouldn't force the frog body too much. Update these to Giphy, all the dancing ones. Yeah, honestly, we should. 100%. That's why I'm like, I need to draw more dancing emotes. Because Giphy is awesome, dude. I love how accessible everything is on Giphy. I'm gonna test out what is it like if he's like this. A little cute. We almost have 700 million. Whoa. Let's hit that 1 billion mark. Life belongs. I love the lurk with the popcorn emote. That's great. Alright, so I think that's kind of cute for Bones. Let me now try something, right? Make him even smaller. Nah. Because we'll have to trace him again here. So if I wanted to stick really close to Bones's character design here, you know, his mask needs to be a face mask. Excuse me. Needs to have like little stubby arms. Really, the frog has arms like this, which actually maybe that does look cute. Maybe we'll give him like Chugs type arms. And it might help if I pull up the example again of what of how the emote dances. Frog, there we go. Yep, just up and down. Up, down, up, down. I think that's 2 frames. Can I save it as a GIF? No. So let me try opening it. No. Okay, never mind. Where's the shot? Yeah, wait, that works. Okay, and then so that's kind of the shape right there. He's a chubby little boy. I'm shocked I have over 100k between my 2 Cool Cat memes. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, it's like Giphy. Just, you know, so many people use it. Aren't we glad UK courts forced Zuckerberg to sell Giphy? I didn't even know. I was out of that loop. You just wanted to pop in to give my support. Next 4 weeks. Can't stick around. All good, dude. Oh, yo. Okay, that makes way more sense. Support while I'm at work. Well, I hope you're doing well, Dizza. I hope the new job has been good. And I hope in general you're doing great. We're trying to draw Bones here, and I'm starting to think him in like a frog body doesn't work. He looks a little weird right now. So, but we have the shape of him, so let's try this again. I really wish I could draw pencil and paper right now. Really wish I could. Cause that's how I get like the real character, is drawing it with pencil and paper, because like I can't Command Z. I can erase, but it's not the same. So I'm like, it loses its character when I draw it digitally first. That's my biggest hang up. Well, let's try to draw this better now that we kind of have the general shape of it. Oh, you ended up with a better one? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'm glad it was like one door closed, another one opened, but it was a much better door. I'm pumped to hear that, dude. 4K on the Baja Blast. Let's go. Okay, so let's make him look a little bit more like Bones. He's like a little too. He's like shaped weird, but I think we can easily fix this. He's almost there. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. And then no. Although I am glad we started with the animated one. Yeah, what's up, JL? Oh, JL, I was thinking the other day, if you ever want to, because we don't have too many people watching / betting, if you ever did want to try to get your coins on your Slimeball account, I could probably start a prediction where you bet with Slimeball and you also bet with JL, and then I make Slimeball the winner, and then all those coins transfer over. I was like, it could work that way. If you ever did want to, we could try it. That way you don't lose any progress. Oh yeah, also ads. Yeah, ads are gonna be. Oh yeah, Tymo, can you see that? Yeah, our ads are starting in like a few seconds. I have to run ads every 3 minutes or every hour for 3 minutes to keep pre-rolls off. So stick through them. I'm just tracing this. I'm starting them. Ads are cool. Yeah. I wish we didn't need them though. Honestly, this emote would have been awesome for Blue Cat. Would have been such a good, but we have that dancing Blue Cat emote, so it'll be good to have something to mix it up with. All right, it's looking better. I take that back. It's looking better. And maybe we don't draw the cape on one side. We just draw it on the back area. But there's no way his tail is gonna fit in here. That is out of the picture. Do ads play everywhere? Just Twitch. Although I just realized JL might not hear that because ads just hit. And if you're unsubbed. Yeah, it's just a Twitch thing. Because the second you hit affiliate on Twitch, they force ads onto your page. So the way to counteract that is because like pre-roll ads just destroy discoverability. So to take those off, you run ads every hour for 3 minutes. Hey, Tymo, thanks for the resub, dude. 10 months. Wait, are you about to? Are you still you're still an axolotl? Yeah, you have it for until you're a frog. Okay. All right, Bones is looking cute, and then we gotta animate it. So I'm glad we're starting with the animated one today because it always takes longer than it should. But I got to figure out this camera thing before Thursday. And then his legs. His legs were the only thing I was still timing with that lizard money. Oh, I did just I'm back again. 8 Ball, what's up? Sorry, I didn't see your comment. I was looking down. Don't know if you're still on YouTube. Alright, so I think maybe like that will look better. Alright, so let's try this out. We gotta bring it to the animation panel now. So let me go grab that. We're gonna animate this. Alright. Put all this away. Bonk emote. Bonk, 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 bonk. I used my Prime sub. It's funny. I have some friends where I'm like, I know you have Twitch Prime, and I know you're not using it on anyone. You want to give it to me? You wanna help a guy out? Oh, I could put this right here. Not there, but whatever. Okay, let's zoom in. Let's get the sketch in here. Okay. So he needs to go from like this. And actually, I think his arms go at different. They do. I need 3 frames. I need 3 frames, up, down, and in the middle of those. Yeah, Mo. So I see that you're not using that Twitch Prime. It would really help my channel out. I'm now that annoying Twitch user. He gonna be bouncing. Yeah, he is gonna be bouncing. Actually, this will be if done correctly. That's why I'm glad this was the first roll today, because this could be the only emote of today with the technical difficulties. But it will be a good one, and we can spend a lot of time making sure it's really good. So let me just start with 2. So I'm gonna do it where everything is going off of his arm on the inside. So if he's standing up tall, it's because his hand on the middle is up there. So like that, and then it actually did that really well. Cool. I didn't even put onion skins on. But then this one, his arm needs to go down. Let me put the onion skins on. Okay. But also, he needs to be like squished a little bit. So this will be the rough version, because we do need to make this look nicer, but he's like not that fast. Yeah. I mean, that also could be it, but we're gonna exaggerate it. And the frog one is like really smooth. The one that I'm referencing here, because he goes like from this a little bit. Let's go down a little bit, but let's also make him like a little bit wider too. So he's gonna go, yeah. So just to point out what I did there for everyone, let me go back. So right now I just have him going down. I literally took transform tool and squished him down from here. And you can kind of see the difference there. Let me give this a background. It's a little bit cleaner. So what I changed, what I think it looks better is I exaggerated it more by going down a little bit more, but then I also made him a little bit wider so that he's like squishing down. Okay, and it makes a huge difference because now it's like a little bit, he's like a little bit squishier, you know? It like adds to the animation there. So, if you're ever doing something like this, we just did this with 2 frames very quickly. And then how the frog animation goes is that we just duplicate both of these, but then literally just reverse them. So, oh my god, he actually looks so bad reversed. This is a good reason why you always need to check your drawing both ways, because like, he looks all right this way. He looks okay this way, but then you put him this way and his ears are all off, his eyes are all off, it's just everything. But let's get the idea here. Oh, interesting. Wait. Okay. So the frog dances for a few frames and then switches. So let's do that. Let's do that here. He goes up, down, up, down, up, down, switch, up, down, up, down, up, down. Like that. But we don't have a 3rd frame yet. So it is just cycling between 2 frames here. And there needs to be a 3rd. Because it will make it look a lot cleaner. I'm like really watching what it does. Okay. I'm gonna back up here. We don't need all of those frames. Okay, so we got a lot to switch here. I'm actually just gonna go back to the original frame. I could have just, didn't have to go that far. Okay, so let's try this again. Now that I know what we know, let's actually put line work behind this. Which I need to make a new video layer. Okay. I'm just gonna, the easy way out is just to delete this all. There we go. And then we can lower the opacity on this. Add the white background. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Take a sip of coffee. I wish I could download the frog emote to kind of get the download GIF. Okay. I want to look at the breakdown of this GIF here, and I'm wondering if I open it up in Photoshop. I did. Yeah, look at that. That was easy. Boom, boom. Okay, this is perfect. Let me make this a video timeline. Where is it? Oh, wait, we can't do that. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go 1 frame at a time. Two. Oh, it is 4 frames. And then it goes up a lot. How do I cycle between 1 frame? Well, I guess I can just do it this way. Alright, so he's right here with his arm up. I'm really studying this one. I really want this emote to look good. Bones after spending the night at Taco Bell eating all the nacho bread. He's so happy. Alright, so 1... all the way up. Is this the same? Oh, his head turns. That's it. Alright. Interesting. So on the 5th frame, his head is the only thing that slightly turns. What about 2 to 6? Yeah. That's why it's smooth. See, these are the reasons I like to break down the frames. I'm like, what are they doing to make this look so smooth? So 3 is the same, as 7. 4 and 8 are the same, basically. And then 5 and 9? Yeah. 5. What about 5 and 1? Or 1 and 9? Okay. Okay, so it's 9 frames, and a lot of them are duplicates. Alright. And I don't want to trace this all, because I feel like that's a cop-out, and I'm also trying to, like, learn here. It's like a big reason I'm trying to do all these emotes and stuff, is I want to learn how to do it myself. I'm not the best at animation, and I want to be. I want to be better, I mean. I want to be a lot better at animation, so I like breaking it down. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are our keyframes here. Keyframes are like the big movement moments where the biggest jumps happen. So 1 to 3, and then 2 and 4 are these like in-between frames where it's just like slight movement. It is the tiniest amount of movement, but it helps. And then, oh, you gotta go? I'll catch you later, Sheepy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. And then, okay. So up, down, and the other thing is this frame, he's like stretched. He's like taller. Like that. But we're not gonna do that yet. Unless that is the stretch, like we start with the stretched frame here. Oh. Let's see. Let me reverse him, because we had a lot of things that we needed to change about the reversed. It's like his ear should be... And this eye. Really, it's this eye I don't like, because I like the angledness of that. That looks better. I think the rest of his body is fine. It was just like the ears and the face were way off when you like reversed it. So, moment of truth. Now I take it back. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That we can deal with. So, he needs to be like that, and then... Now we can duplicate the frame here. And on the second frame, you will be squishier and a little bit wider here. And then it's just gonna go whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. And I just want to make sure that his foot is perfectly aligned with go in more. Let's go to 2 frames per second. It's really fast, but put that there. And then looks so weird. How do we spend 1 Klon coin? Can't find. Oh, I haven't added it yet. That's just for Thursday's stream. There'll be a redeem. It'll say like the 100-day spin the wheel, whatever. And then there'll be like a text box where I want you to type in either your name or wallet address, because I might or might not make these in NFTs. Oh, Slimeball on Twitter. Ew, Ferg, gross. So yeah, it's not there yet, but it did make it 1 coin because that's easy for anyone to get. You're not breaking the bank. And I think I'm gonna make it 1 redeem per person for the entire stream, and see how that goes. Because even if we were to get like, I don't think we'll hit 100, but I do think we'll hit a number where I'll be drawing the entire time. Hopefully, that's like, I hope so. And if that doesn't happen, I'll change it up. But then I'm gonna open up the wheel after the stream on like the day, whatever the next stream is, and it'll be at a higher price. It won't be 1 coin. It's like the 1 coin is for the special of the 100 days. Okay, so we got both frames there. Let's make him even squishier, because I feel like this one went from really tall to really short. Like there's a good gap there. So let's do the same. And I might draw this with a smaller brush than I normally do. That's the brush I'm using. And I feel like that's way too thick. So let's go down to a 10 pixel brush. Let's name it. Okay, there's my 10 pixel brush. Don't bug me if I don't have that space. Okay. Alright, 10 pixel brush here. I think we can test this out. He goes from boop boop. That's about the same gap. I really want to maximize this as much as possible. So if that's the tallest frame it can be, this where I want his feet to line up perfectly. Okay. Cool. Now we got a nice little bounce there. Nice little bounce. Yeah, Tank, I'm really excited for Thursday's stream to draw all these. I hope they're funny. I hope they all turn out fine. I draw them all good. And I hope my phone camera works. So, but this might be the reason I get a actual camera for my drawing camera. Is if this continues. I just realized something. I need to draw the arms on their own layers. Oh, dang it. Wait, to draw the arms on their own layers, it's gonna be annoying. We can do it though. We can do it. I'm just thinking through the process here. Sorry. Yeah, whatever. Let's just put them on their own video layer here. I'd rather not. So basically, I've been drawing Bones in a different way, where his outline right here is a different color. It's not actually an outline. Because, man, Bones, why are you so weird? I feel like I've been having so many issues with Bones lately. I think we have to give him an outline. Like a outline around the outline. I don't want to, but it'll probably look better. Cause I want it to look like this, where it's like super clean looking. But Bones is weird because his dark color is also the outline color, and you can't see that on a dark background. So yeah, we'll keep going here. Looking nice and chunky. Yeah, I think this will, the nice thing is whenever it animates, it always ends up looking so much better. It really starts to like blur the imperfections. Okay. He's a chunky boy. So what I've decided, because I was debating that whole outline color thing, was that I'll just make this outline instead of being the navy. Bones will just have a unique outline color. VTech, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know if you heard, but we'll be celebrating the 100 days of going live on next stream, Thursday, where you get to spend 1 coin and you get your own animal. But you don't get to pick the animal, nor do I. You get to spin the wheel, and we'll see what happens. Oops. Oh, no. I'm really looking forward to it. I now have to downgrade my phone, though, so I can get the camera working. Is that enough of a... This is the size? Yeah. It only costs 1 coin. I'm trying to get the same size as that over here. That's almost right. Let me zoom in. I gotta change my angle here. I don't like how needs to be better rounded right here. Okay, I'm over this. Not smooth. Thank you, Mo.
Lamau get pursed.
Get some of that purse energy in here. I needed that. Right there. Okay. Go back. Okay. I just so what I was obsessing, what I was trying to do over and over again is literally this roundness right here. I just was not getting right. So there we go. There we go. I just wanted the arms to be the same. That off. Dude, that's looking good though. Mike, do we try to draw the cape back here? Just end it there. I feel like if I just end the cape, it's fine. And get burst. I wore shorts today and I'm regretting it. It's just been so hot lately that if I wear this long sleeve and pants, it just gets way too hot in this room. But I guess Jeej left, so I could open that door. Let me do that, actually. Let that cool air in here, that cool AC air. I hope everyone's not too hot, or wherever they live. I know LA is about to get a heat wave. Alright, just keep drawing bones here. I think this will look good. I really want to put those extra few frames in there to make the animation look really smooth. I think the payoff will be really nice. Alright, that should look good, and then let's do this, but since we're coloring, whenever you're like coloring, at least this happens with my own stuff, is whenever you're coloring eyes on like a dark background, like Bones' eyes are white on like a dark color, basically, I always outline on the most outer edge, because if you're like, you don't, and it crops in a little bit, his eyes will look a lot smaller and a lot weirder. But you can always go back in and erase that too. Cool. And then I guess we just color this in. Dude, genuinely, some of those meows make it sound like Pulpa's right there. Okay. I'm gonna color this in though. Oh wait, no. Let me revert. We cannot do that because we need the outline color to be... Man, Bones, who designed you this way? It wouldn't be difficult if literally everything wasn't always in dark mode. Does anyone out there not use dark mode? I feel like I use dark mode on literally everything. Okay. Do that. His little, like... I guess we can color them in. That little mouth right there. The in-between one is on X. I use whatever the... Oh, the, or it's not like perfect black. I use dark mode when it's actually dark. So, actually, Videk, I do that too. Well, I just did it. Like, I just did it because I updated my phone where now it'll switch between light and dark mode at like a specific time. Because I was like, for some of the apps that I use, it's like hard coded into always being dark mode, like Twitch, for instance. Maybe I just give him a smile. I just love that. If you use light mode, you might be a criminal. It's like, what am I trying to think of? I think there's a time and place for it. Alright, I need to move his eyes a little bit. I need the... Oh, actually, that was not the right. Let's take this eye. Move it over. There. Giving us more room to do this. There we go. Something like that. I kind of like the white look during the day on Twitch, but on X I only use dark. Yeah, well actually I would love it on Twitch because so many of the emotes would look better. Not even just my emotes, just like all emotes look better on a white background. Okay, that smile looks better. Okay, and then since this is now what we want, let me duplicate it. That here, do the onion skin, and then we're gonna match it there. Okay, and then we'll get rid of that, and then we will add another frame here and then trace that. So skunky, I love it. Yeah, he's slowly coming together. Slowly coming together. The part I'm not looking forward to is the coloring, because Bones is like, you have to like change it up with how you color Bones. But we might not stick to, like, because if you use the howdy emote, like his whole like cap is the same color. I love his expression. This is one of those emotes where I would like to make all of the characters dancing like this, because I think if you put them together, it would look really funny. Oh, I should wait before I go any further. I should take another look inside the book. A reading rainbow. And then make sure that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. That looks fine. Okay, I did notice one thing. Very easy switch here. And then go one. I think that's it. I think that's all I need to do is just go over one a little bit. Because now if we reverse it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. So let me make sure I do that here. I did like one. Cool. Alright, ready to rock. Just wanted to make sure we did that before. Yeah, I think this emote will look good once we animate it. And so what we need to do differently with this squishy version is right now we just squished him down. Wait, did I make him wider? Wait, before I go any further. I did not. Okay. I'm glad I checked. Because I was like, wait a minute, I think I did something wrong here. Let me erase this. Not only does he need to be squished down, but he needs to be squished out, too. As much as possible. Boing, boing, me squish it down. And then the last thing is making sure his feet still line up in a good way. I think that'll work. We're gonna try to line up that bottom foot that moves a lot more. But let's start drawing. So as I'm tracing this, I can like kind of exaggerate it more by going a little even more squishier, but like just these like rounded areas just kind of go even further, but then still try to meet up exactly where it needs to go. He's a thick guy, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go to Twitch chat. I want to see those emotes. I want to see those emotes animate. I want to see those dumpers shake. I guess there's 2 thumbs up in there too. And then so like his cape here also can kind of like bulge a little bit. Maybe that doesn't look good. But I just want it to be a little different, so when it is animating, it's not animating exactly the same like line work. Like, and then I want to make sure that his feet kind of stick to the same spot. Because if his feet stay in the same area, it'll make the squish look even squishier. Yeah. This line, he is going down further. Okay. Mainly this foot. This foot really got distorted. So let's keep that exactly the same. We'll see how that looks. I could be wrong. Oh, wait. Now I'm getting confused. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Well, almost. I want to stay to the same line, but then try to come back. There we go. That's it. That's the line. That's the line we needed. Does that stand for that? RuneScape? It does stand for RuneScape, right? Have you been playing recently, Tank? That line! Not to put you on the spot. I've just, I know a lot of, I mean, Tank, you're probably someone who's been playing for a very long time, but I noticed all the Warcraft streamers made their way into, online RuneScape. Or old school. Yeah. Yeah, I expected. I'm like, if you got it in your name, that means you've probably been playing for a while. Unfortunately, in the love-hate... Dude, same. I actually don't vibe with that game at all. It's like a little too grindy for me. It's like a little too idle grind for me. And I played it, I mean, I played it when it came out, and I was still young, and I remember I could not get off Trainee Island, and I just quit. I quit because I couldn't do the tutorial, which is not good, but because looking back, it's probably the easiest thing in the world. And so I started playing Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft. Warcraft. Warcraft 3, to be specific. I played a lot of Warcraft 3 back in the day. Put the onion lighters on. Yeah, does that look good? Let me move it. There. Yeah. That makes sense. It's been so many hours in there. Yeah, I have so many friends who play RuneScape. And I'll listen and I'll watch, like I don't mind. I just like can't play it for some reason. Yeah, we're trying to take, oh, I see what I did wrong. Sorry, we're looking at a lot here. Let me reduce that. And then we're trying to get this to go up. Like that. And then let's look at the onion skins here. Alright, that should work. Like 4K, and I don't mean the resolution. In RuneScape, you spent 4K hours? Dang, RuneScape is how I found crypto. Really? But my journey ended. I'm trying to think of a game I've probably put 4,000 hours on. I'm like, I've definitely put a lot, just in my lifetime, a lot of hours into Super Smash Brothers. Although I have not played that game recently. Nope. I've played a lot of Minecraft, and a lot of World of Warcraft, but I'm like, have I put 4K? Oh, I realized I didn't have Discord open. Dang it. I like having Discord open because it lets people know I'm live. Well, no better time than right this second. Yo. Alright, there we go. Now Discord's open. Baltro? Yeah, I've been trying to get... I shouldn't say I'm trying to get into that game. I would love to play it. I'm trying to get Jeej into playing it, because Jeej loves a card game. And I'm like, yeah, you can play it on mobile too. I still don't know like anything about that game. It came out like a year ago. I have put a lot of hours into Baldur's Gate, but I have not broken 1,000 hours on that. I think I'm at like 400 hours in Baldur's Gate. I've played 3 campaigns and like half campaigns here and there, where like you start but you don't finish it. There we go. Right, I'm supposed to make it a little bit wider. Anyways, I have it on Switch, and it might either be the best or worst decision I ever made. That's a great. Honestly, yeah, that would be a great Switch game. I didn't even think about that. I was gonna get it on the iPad. Is it a game? Is it a game that would work well on the iPad? Like, can you like touch control? Because I'm not. I'm a little bit of a boomer when it comes to touch controls. Like, I can do it, but I am not fast. Like, I'll play TFT, the League of Legends TFT. I'll play that on my iPad, and like, I can do it. But man, all the touch controls, I just like, sometimes go cross-eyed, and I'm like, I wish I had a controller or like a mouse. Yeah, I have touch controls on the Switch, but you can. That's what I thought. If Jeej likes it, let me know. I'm collecting friends. Yeah, I think Jeej would be. Jeej loves card games, but then Jeej also loves like the organization, like puzzle games. I don't know how to explain it. Like there's a game that's like a bunch of like tubes, and they have like colored balls in them, and you have to like, you know, like swap them out and like solve the puzzle by getting them all like not mixed anymore. Jeej loves a puzzle game like that. And it's funny, I've known about Balatro for a while, but I've never actually watched how to play it. So I don't really know how the game plays. Ooh, like A Little to the Left. That's an OCD game. Oh, A Little to the Left. Yeah. That game. Yeah. I think we were also trying to get Jeej that game. I think I mentioned this on the last stream. Oh yeah, I definitely mentioned this in the last stream, that I'm trying to play like Peak with a few friends. I've never played Peak, but everyone has talked highly of it. Says it's a really fun game. It's like a roguelike poker game. That's cool. Does Jeej like poker? I like poker. I like blackjack more, but I like poker too. It, like, if I'm going to a casino, I'm playing blackjack. And man, I went to Vegas. I feel like I went to Vegas for the Azuki party that they had like 2 years ago, is what I'm referencing. And I don't go to Vegas often. I think I've only been twice. But I was like, cool, I set some money aside so I can do some gambling. And then I forgot that, like, just to do a round, like the what is it called? Like the table, the entry bet, whatever it's called. Just to like play a round of blackjack is a minimum of $25. And I'm like, oh, so I can only play a few games. That goes so fast, especially because you're usually losing money. And I wasn't trying to like I wasn't trying to gamble a lot. But I was sad because I just sometimes want to play blackjack. I just want to like be there, you know, in the casino with a drink or something, and yeah, whatever. But I forgot how expensive Vegas was. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. And I was like, oh yeah, gambling's not worth it. Gives you that dopamine hit for a very expensive price. Was out in Palm Springs last year, and we found. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. $3, and you know it's lower stakes, so like you're not making a lot either. But it's about like the rush of like, ooh, I hit 21, yeah, and like you get like doubles or something. It's just, I want the fun. Close here. So once we know that these two frames look good, we will then draw 2 more frames that are almost exactly the same, but just like slightly different, and those will be our in-between frames to kind of give it the cushion to make it look a little bit better. So let's test it out. So we can get rid of this now, and let's make this like 4 frames per second. I think that's probably about the speed we want. I feel like you could have squished down further. There's a $25 dollar table next to it that was all serious. Yeah, see, that's when it gets serious, is like the people who want to bet a lot. Yeah, if we add the in-between frames to this, this will look really smooth. It'll just like smooth. Wow. Cat in space. I think it'll look good. Yeah, I almost feel like it could have been squishier. Because like this frog one is perfect. I can't get over how awesome this is. And I think it's because, oh wait, there's like a big exaggeration between how, so like what's not working here, let's test it out, is really it should be like, we're gonna try this out real quick. It's a real quick change. It doesn't look right because it's his cape, but it helps, you know, it helps make it look squishier. Clown cat in space emote. Yeah. I was thinking I should add some of my cat emote, like my cool cat as an emote would be cool. I feel like I have to do this. Like, it just, the exaggeration. Maybe it's too exaggerated. It's the right idea, but it's a little too much. So let's try this again. We're gonna go just like slightly out. There. Oh, let's erase. Also, it's getting to the point where I just want to make everyone's cool cats and shadow wolves into emotes that we can use. That's the easy part. The hard part is, what emotes do we make now? We've drawn so many different emotions and things. Wait, have I been using 15 this whole time? Oh, I have. Oh, cool. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that little line does help, so we'll keep it there. We shall keep it there. And I think that's maybe because I keep thinking to myself, the 100 days is about to happen, and I feel like that's a great time to like make an adjustment to the stream. It's like, cool, now we've been doing it for 100 days. Let's evaluate what we like about the stream, what we don't like. Could be optimized. And yeah, just see what can be optimized. I think there's a lot that can happen. So now we need to make the in-between frames here. All right. So we're drawing it similar to the line that's darker here, but the line that we're animating to is the lighter one. That is what we're looking at here. So again, we need to like draw it very similar but different. Oh, I mean, here we go. So staying on track with here, maybe let's draw it like under. Maybe I draw it. Maybe we get rid of the onion layers here, and we make it a little bit easier for ourselves by doing this, or we just kind of like switch it down a little bit and make it a little bit wider. So it's like it's already kind of going to the bigger shape. Shadow wolves are the best for emotes, especially gestures. Yeah, I just think we'll have so much fun if we start doing other people's emotes, and then they might not make it on my emote list on Twitch, but we'll start putting them on like Giphy, probably Discord, and 7TV, so that you can still use them in this chat, but you need the 7TV extension. What's up, Yakobe? Coming in with the meow number 3. Okay, that's really hard to look at, so let's make this 25, and let's make this like 15. That's still really hard to look at, so I apologize. That's hard to look at. Let me not do onion skins here. Let me just trace this. What's up, Yakobe? And let's see, we are... Ah, man. It's the dark line here. I need it to be like... Yeah, there we go. Because I need the reference. I want to see the reference here. And don't look at my PFP. It's got nothing to do with that statement. I wish I could see... Can I see your... Oh, yeah, I can see your PFP. Let's go. I do love the Jester ones. So what I'm going to do differently is slightly go a little bit wider. Just the slightest amount. Because again, these frames are essentially the exact same frames, but we need to draw them again so it gives it a little bit of character and helps with like making it look smoother. Let me just trace this one. And then the really important part is that we kind of do an in-between of the hands here. Let me get rid of the onion skin. Always just make it easier. I want to keep them looking exactly the same here. I'll just take exactly the one we need and pivot just slightly. Go down a little bit. And then we need to match that on the other side. And, oh, ad break is in process. I didn't realize that. I don't think that affects anyone here. Except for Yakobe. And then... really, this in-between is like where the arms are about to switch as well. And keep drawing that. And I'll probably add like a blinking frame in there. I did it with the Joe Jam one. Let me actually see that for a second. I did it where I made the Joe Jam one like a much longer animation, so that it goes like 4 times and then she blinks. And I feel like adding the blink just makes it look a little bit more lively. Feels like the character really is there. And not just on this endless loop. teeth on the hood here. Cool. Got it. Let's see, and we've been drawing for, yeah, this will probably be the only emote of today, unfortunately. I gotta figure out the whole camera thing. But I still will play Pokemon. I just think for drawing, it's probably better that I just try to make this emote awesome. And I'm basically going to keep working at this thing, probably for another hour, and just really make sure it looks awesome. That way I still hit the 3-hour mark. Because that's basically the time I set myself to. I'm like, it's nice to draw for 3 hours. Then my creative mana gets exhausted, and I have to recharge. Oh man, wait. Stubby, this emote is gonna look awesome in between, or like where Milo is. Because with this emote, he goes back and forth, so it looks like he's like facing both of them at one point. Actually, can't wait to see that. And I'm trying to think of the name for this, and we could just name it like Bones Dance. Cause I swear, whenever you name it something that's like generic, that's like it gets accepted a lot faster, and that's what I'm trying to do. Although the gun one got accepted immediately. Oh, you can flip them. That's awesome, Mo. I'm guessing you can use channel points for that. The purse going back and forth. Honestly, the pursed emote would look really funny, just literally like flipping back and forth. We could try that after this. If we have time, remind me. I would like to see that. We just like flip it back and forth. I just don't want to get too distracted before this one's done. There. Cool. Modify emote redeem. Yeah, I know you can add sunglasses to things, and does not always work. But for the ones that it does work on, it's hilarious. This one I want to see the onion layer for. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Lunchtime, great stream. Thank you so much, Moss, for stopping by. Have a good lunch. I ate a huge breakfast this morning to make sure I could kind of eat lunch a little later. Because I'm gonna be honest, I do want to get some Pokemon runs going. I did not set up Roguemon though. I wanted to, but then I got lazy. Let's see here. Alright. I'm curious to see how just adding this one frame looks. Okay. Let's test it out. Is this the button? No, that is not the button. Is this the button? Yes. I had to remember which button is what on this like remote that I have. It's got a lot of buttons on it, and it's really cool because it can speed up the workflow a lot. Yeah, okay. Hey, he's a little smoother. It's a little squishier. Let's make each frame exactly the same amount of time. This is if each frame is 4 frames per second. It's a little choppy, but it is cute. Let me go to 3 frames per second. That might smooth this out a little bit. Cute. If we add one more frame in there, I think it'll help. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will leave you with the dancing bones for a sec. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. One of my cats knocked something over. I had to go clean it up. Welcome back, partner. 1 or 2? Yeah, I think I'll go with 2 with that one. What about you, Yakobe? Oh, you're talking about bathroom? 2. Sure, cat knocked something over. This is looking really good though. So we did the in-between there. That's like literally the only difference we did, but it adds like a lot of like visual language, I guess. So now we need to do this guy. Similar idea, but even wider. And I'm realizing he's a little, maybe this is the widest version. Okay, I did notice one thing. His arm right here is like a little too far up. Needs to be like there. And then like excuse me. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Sure. It also doesn't go up. Okay, so basically I'm not satisfied with this arm right here. Yeah. Even though I'm pretty sure I traced that. It's like am I using 15? No, I was using 10. Wait, what? Okay. I think his arm needs to go like up more. Let's test that out. That's a little extreme, but yeah, I think that helps. He goes like that to this to that. And then I think take this arm. Like I said, I want to spend a good amount of time on this because we have time. And I think let's do the opposite. Let's make this one go down a lot further. And make sure it's kind of within the same line. Okay. That. And then... Now it seems like he's like dancing more because I just made his arms go up and down better or like further. So we need the one more frame, and then he dances for a little bit, switches sides, dances, and then it loops. So I want to make sure all these are good to go before we color anything. Boop, boop. And we need to duplicate this frame. That's there. Really? There's not really room. He needs to go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's wildin', yeah. Add the onion skins again, but so we need to go down just a little bit more, and then I think he goes a little bit wider, but he can't really go wider that way. Oh, I guess we could fix this. Wait. Okay, if we just nudge it, that's a little too much. If we just nudge everything over just a tiny bit, we have the room for it. So that we can then... Oh, we gotta duplicate this again now. Because I goofed that up. Okay. I guess his arms. Does he go up a little more or down a little more? We'll figure it out. That's an easy change once we get there. Turn onion skins off because we're really just tracing this. I mean, I guess we could technically see how it looks. Yeah, see, he's a lot smoother now. So watch that. Take that in. And then this is without that one. It's like a little choppier. There's like not enough movement when he's down. So if we add that frame again, it's a lot smoother. The magic of animation. But I don't like how his like foot is like vibrating. See his foot on like this foot? It's like vibrating. Don't like that. So how do we fix that? Okay, so that might be something we have to go back and fix. It's also fun controlling it. So if we were gonna fix that, I think this is the frame that we want. I'm gonna draw this. I'm gonna not focus on that foot right now. I'm gonna draw this. Even though I really could just use this frame and save a lot of time, I'm gonna trace it. Because I really think those like minor imperfections, the minor like slight differences and everything make it overall look like a lot smoother. So although we're essentially tracing exactly this, it's gonna look a little bit different. The main thing that's gonna look different here is this arm. I think we're just gonna go a little bit up like that. So it's gonna just go up one more, and this one is gonna do the opposite. It's gonna go down one more. I got most of that right. So let's just erase it. Just can't. You get the angle right. All right, so that's down one more. The meows, dude. The distant meow. Actually, speaking of meows, okay, they have like 30 minutes before they get fed. Okay, and then we already did the little squish out, so let's just trace it. I'm gonna go even more and come in here. We'll draw the foot, although we're probably gonna redraw this foot. I want to make sure the one thing that stays exactly where it needs to be are the feet. That'll probably be the one thing we backtrack and do once this is done, though. And then this outline that we're drawing is probably going to end up being like this like purple outline instead. So we're going to see how that looks. I hope it looks good. was debating if I should make the ears sharper, because like as we've squished them down over and over again, they've now rounded out. And they look honestly a lot like Blue Cat's ears here, but I think that adds to the squishiness, so we'll keep it. Good, and just do the face. Oh, I'll see you later, dude. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. And I hope you get to see this finished. And if you're around Discord, I'll probably post it in there. But I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I appreciate you stopping by. My youngest just picked out her first NFT. Oh, what was it? She's not even 2 years old. Oh, it's crazy to think about. How old was she? My niece, I gave her a cool cat. Wait, I've heard of humans, haven't I? I feel like I've heard of that collection. She picked it because it was a girl holding ice cream. She's like, Daddy, I want that. I want ice cream in my hand. But because this was like, I had minted, you know, a bunch of cool cats. So definitely to family who like hadn't made it to the mint day, I just gave them cool cats. But I remember I gave her a really cool one. I gave her one of my coolest. In like the coolest that I didn't want to hold on to anymore, because like my collection are the best of the best of like the cats that I got my hands on. And so I was like, this one's cool, but it's not the best of the best. So I gave her that one. And then, sorry the rest of the family if you're listening, but yours were also cool. Just, you know, my niece had to get the coolest one because I wanted her to like grow up with it. How long did it take you to draw all the traits for cool cats? So let me give a little bit of context that I was in like this happens every blue moon where I'm in this like creative, like Super Saiyan mode, if you will, where I got so excited to draw Blue Cat again because it had just been so long since I had like really sat down and drew Blue Cat. And so to answer your question, it took me like a month and a half, but like more so a month because not every day was me drawing. And I was just having time of my life drawing all those traits. It was so much fun. I like the problem where I'm at now is that I genuinely want to keep creating 10k PFP projects, or like maybe not 10k, but you know what I mean. I want to keep creating these projects. I just hate that the second you do it, there's now like baggage of like, well, what are you gonna do with it? And I was like, I just want to create it. Kind of like Ghost Machine. Actually, that's the best example. What Psych did is exactly what I wanted to just want to keep doing. Like I want to keep making these like generative projects, because I think with like how I already draw in layers and everything, it's just so much fun to me to then throw that into like code, and all of these like random random traits get put together in different combos that you would never expect, and it's just really fun to see the outcome. And I think people have fun collecting them, but yeah. But unfortunately, floor price is a thing. And I don't care about floor price with like an art project like that. I just want to like create the thing. But yeah, it took me a month and a half. I don't know if it would take me a month and a half now or not, because I would have to. The other thing was I had nothing else to do. My like freelance graphic design work had been slowing down because COVID happened, and so I wasn't getting much work in the first place. And so I was like, oh gee, I gotta do something else. And Evan had already brought me into his project, Sushi Pets, to work on. I'm so glad I can just say the project now, because it was a secret for so long. But we were working on Sushi Pets together, and he had already done the art because he figured out that part. And I was there just to help with the advertising and stuff. And so I was doing that, and then that fell through. I've told this story before, but after that, you know, I started drawing Blue Cat, and like I said, I was so excited to draw Blue Cat again. And like my only reference was Bored Apes. I was like, oh, they did like a fun like trait mix them up thing. Let's do that, but like massively simplify it. So it's just 3 traits. And if you add up the points of those 3 traits, it relates to the background. And so that was our whole angle. And I just had so much fun brainstorming. On our end, it was what's a bronze tier, what's a silver, what's a gold, what's a diamond. And it was just fun to put those all on the lists and everything. I was just having so much fun doing that. And like no one had really done those, like a lot of those projects. So it was cool that there was like barely any reference points too. Because now there's a shit ton of references and people have done like really cool things with it. But what I pride myself on is how simple mine was. Because I think it became a textbook, kind of what people looked at. Okay, this is looking good. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. What I'm curious now is, what if I did that, and then reversed, add one more layer there. That's so good. I love this, dude. Simple and make it great PFPs. So that was the other thing I prided myself on, was like, I think I cracked the code of how to like maximize the look inside of a PFP. So that's the one thing I'll pat myself on the back for, because I think I did a good job at that. Thank you, Sophie. And it's actually like, so I still am very happy with making the switch to my Klon PFP, but I do fucking miss being a cool cat. It's so weird. At least on Twitch, I need to be the Klon PFP, because it's about like being the artist of it, not the thing I drew. I don't know how to explain that. Not like the product of the brand. But anyways, I miss being like Cool Cat, because I was just like, man, that's when I like talking about the Super Saiyan mode. There was just like, that was like lightning in a bottle creating that collection. And I think it was perfect. So, okay, so these are the frames we need. let's do that. The creator, not the subject kind of thing. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because like I have my tattoo and everything. I look at it every day. But I'm just like, I miss it. So that's why no matter what in Discord, I will always be my cool cat. 100%. Okay, so let me take this, but then we take all those and reverse it. Okay. So ideally this emote should go like something doesn't seem right about that transition though. Maybe we delete one. And then maybe do the same, but at the beginning of the other one? It looks great. I'm really excited about this emote. It turned out really good. Now we color it. Adding the color will help a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna Command Z everything here. Let's do the thing where I said I wanted to fix the feet. And I want to use this frame as the reference. This is the most in between, or the most like average frame here. Extend that all the way. Lower the opacity on it. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna lightly erase it and but yeah. Basically, long way of saying I really want to make more PFP collection. I think it's what I'm best at, basically. Like, if I boil down like me as an artist, I like creating characters. I like creating like outfits for characters. And I just think the PFP collection is like the perfect thing to channel all of that into. Okay, so that's good. Keep erasing these. I'm curious if this will, what I'm brainstorming, if it'll look good or not. I am willing to move that line. Then this one's pretty dang close already. Let's just slightly make the toe match here. Alright, let's check that out now. Yeah. Yeah, the feet staying there helps a lot, I think. Because now I'm like way too focused on the feet. Now I'm just kind of looking at the general. Okay. And then we already know once we add one of the existing frames as the 5th frame, it really smooths out, but we're going to want to color everything before we do that. So I think the outline work is done. That's the hardest part. Coloring's easy. And then we get to have fun with once it's colored, we figure out like what sequence works well. Because really we could do another thing here where we make the keyframe frames 4 frames per second, and we make the in-between frames 2 frames per second. So it's like, now I want to try the opposite, where we make that 2 frames, this 4 frames, 2 frames, 4 frames. It's funny, you get different types of animation there. Let me look at the frog again, real quick. What is the frog do? Frog looks pretty even. Every frame is exactly the same. So let's go choppy and make them all 4 frames per second real quick. That's choppy animation, and there is something really cute about that. But I think I'm gonna try 2 now. 2 will be the fastest and the, in air quotes, smoothest. That's way too fast. So I think we did find our magic number of each frame is 3 seconds. I also keep mistakenly doing this where I want our frames to be 24 frames per second, and I'm doing 30 right now, but it is what it is. All right, so that's our boy. That's our boy. And I said if we added this frame back, what if we did a complete reverse? Actually, what if we did a complete reverse? The hits here, but then it goes back to that one, and then it goes to this one, and then it repeats. Actually, that might be the winner right there. Because before he was just snapping from like the last frame to the first frame. So his like arms would like snap in a weird way. But now he's like grooving. Now actually I do want to try the 2 frames per second again. For every other frame. Still seems a little slow. Actually, let's make all of them 2 again. Sorry, this was the experimenting I really wanted to do with the time that we had. That looks so smooth. Although his little knee is like doing like a weird vibrating. Everything else is perfect. Everything else looks really good. Let me just fix what I'm looking at here is this area right here. See how like it just like kind of wiggles and vibrates in a weird way? I think we need to fix that. I think we need to fix that. So okay, let's get rid of these 2 frames again. We know this is it. Yeah. Yeah, you see, I see exactly what I did wrong. It might be a little bit of a pain to fix, but we're gonna fix it. Ooh. Might be tough. I think these 2 frames are perfect. Let's add like a reference frame. Okay. We're gonna add a red dot. So this is where we need it to line up every time. Is this dot right there. So let's go here, because these 2 are on that. These 2 are perfect. It's this one. This one's the worst frame. Okay, so let's fix that up. Do some patchwork here. So we know it's basically gonna be in between those two frames, right here. Not red. Okay, we need to start. We're gonna basically go in between these two. But then we need to end at the exact same point there. Perfect. Hi Taimo, hi Yakobe, hi Quan. What? No one's gonna say hey to me? The nerve. Why does it look smooth enough for me? It probably does, Suki. Also, hey, what's up, Suki? Let me get the restream chat back up. Sorry. It probably does, but I purposely wanted to kind of like over analyze this, even though I doubt anybody notices nor cares about what I'm doing. I'm just basically we had technical difficulties this morning with our drawing cam, so I went straight to digital and I was like, cool, I'm just gonna make this thing look awesome. Thank you, Life Belongs. Thank you. I appreciate the gun emote. I care. Get it right. Okay. I'm doing this for Yakobe. I'm no longer doing it for me. Alright, and if we get rid of the red dot, so now every... I think... Don't like clear that up. And kind of go a little bit higher. Wait, where's that red dot? Let's get that red dot. Go right there. Okay. So let's get rid of the onion layers. Go back to... Okay, that's better for me. Now the only thing I want to change, which I didn't think I would have a problem with, is I think that's where this is where I want it. And there's probably an easier way to make this work, but I'm gonna do it my way. How come I can't draw on this layer? The brush tool, what? Huh? Oh, it's not visible. Alright, I want this to be right there. We can get rid of the pivot point now. Lower the opacity so I know where to put it. Alright, so I like that one. Let me change it. I want to make sure it's in the same area. It's the little things. I basically said with the feet, I want them to be in the exact same. Oh, yeah. No, it's purposely too fast right now so I can look at the onion skins. That's the only reason. It's so fast like this. It's still gonna be too fast, so just bear with me. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Because so technically it's the same frame rate, but the only thing we need to do is add a frame there and then copy this frame as well. And then now it's a lot smoother. Same frames, same amount of time. We just had to add some. And we didn't have that with the other ones. But now we are ready to color. Well, let me keep looking before I say that, but yeah. God, it looks so smooth. I'm really happy with how this turned out. because I did it with true like frame by frame. So really, we only have to color four. This is just 4 frames of animation. So now we need to color these frames. Frame there. Okay. Boom. Didn't duplicate that, did I? All right. Let's get to coloring. This is the chill part. You're a perfectionist? Absolutely. Yeah. It is, I want to say it's a blessing and a curse, but I actually think it's just a curse being a perfectionist. I don't think it's good to be a perfectionist. I think there's a lot of cool things that if you're not a perfectionist and you just like go with the flow and you love what you're creating, you end up creating cooler looking things. So anyways. But I did really want this one to be a smooth animation because the emote that I'm referencing is very smooth. Actually, I have it right here. So it's this frog, and the way it animates, it's just 4 frames. I think we copied it. The only thing they do differently is the head will move. So if you look at frame 5, like that's the only difference they did. And it makes a big difference because he like, it looks like he's like rocking like this, basically. That's what they're doing. We're not doing that though. That would be going too far, in my opinion. We're just trying to create a cute little bones animation here. And we're gonna have to do another thing here. Let me get this blurple in there. I hope this looks good because I really want this bones emote to look good on a dark background. I think this will be one of the emotes that people use a lot. Fully colors here. And then what I'm talking about is let's take this color and yeah, that should work. That should work. This color. We'll probably have to go in and add some lines here that... No, this should work. This should work. I'm overthinking it. This will be fine. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, I'm so glad I noticed that now, y'all. You have no idea. Oh, wait. I just realized the color opacity is at 20%. I was like, yeah, I didn't think it changed that much. So really, this was the color I'm going with. It's not what I'm going to stay with, but we're going to, for right now, we're going to use this as the outline color. But we will change this up, probably. Because there's not enough contrast. Like I feel like the outline needs to be darker. And we did get rid of his mouth there, I'm aware of, but we will add it back. Which I think we could do this way. I think we could do that, and then with white, we just kind of color it in. How did that work? Oh, right. Let's do this. So we color it in. I don't know how this will look. And then we go back to this layer and like erase it. Yeah, there we go. That's how we add it back. And then if we wanted to update the outline, like we update it here, we gotta update it. I feel like that outline color looks better. I kind of want to know like what color this is, and just add it. But not there. Add that to Bones's like color palette here. Let's take this color. That should work. And then we do the same thing with his body here. So this is the part that I'm hoping looks better. Or his arms. Because like now his body doesn't look like it's cropping off his arm. Because that line will look exactly the same. And honestly that little foot line right here might also disappear. So we'll see. It's all an experiment. Oh. Nugs, wake up. Alright, time to feed the cats. One sec. Get out, you sneaky boy. I think I spoil my cats. He's literally a prince. It's like that. And that's why this might not work. Because really, I guess ideally we'd want that, you know? And it would work. Unless we went with like, it's a lighter line on him. And we do keep his body like the original outline color, that. And then same thing with this, we would want to do that, ideally, and then let's kind of Bones built like a Labubu. He is built like a Labubu. Which means then I would... Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have erased that. It's okay. We can fix it. I'm just going to trace over this. Here, go back to this color. So I'm curious what y'all think of this outline look. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of it. If we go a little bit. So this is what I was worried about from the start with Bones. Bones is a weird one. And it's gonna get to the point where we might have to start chopping up these layers in so many different ways just to make it look right. Because ideally, I would like his whole like cap to be the same exact color. So what I mean by that, like that's how I want it to actually look. And I think we can maybe get away with that. So if we just were able to take, hide that real quick. If we were to take just this, and I guess technically his whole face too, so try to add that. Oh wait, I can't see what I'm tracing. It's like I don't think that works in a nice way where you can take things like that. Gotta make a video layer here. Where did that go? Like that, and then we add this back. Oh, sorry. That was really hard to look at. Yeah. Dang, it's gonna take a sec, y'all. This is gonna take a sec. What I want to do here is that, and then same thing. Bring it to a new layer. I had to put this on another new layer. It's okay. It's not the best type of animation, but we will make it work. Because then I would want this layer to be white. That. Here. Yeah. Bones, you're such an interesting character. Labonzu. Wait, did you guys say that exactly the same time? That's so funny. Like literally the exact same time y'all said that. That's so funny. Some cleanup here. When luckily we're only doing this with 4 frames. Let's see if I start editing the eyes, like everything is exactly how it needs to be right now with the outline, but those eyes are way too big. So maybe dude, I just the whole video frame thing, like you can't work in Photoshop the way you would normally. Like I just want to take this mouth and I want to put it on a new layer, but then I also want to, let me copy it, delete it, open up this frame and paste it on top. No, I just want to paste it in that layer here, and then I want to combine them, merge layers. Okay. Yeah, dang. All right. I'm about to do something potentially stupid. I'm gonna go back really far, but I'm gonna have to maybe recolor all of this. But I need to be thinking about all of this differently now that we've seen it. I could, okay, well, fortunately we just gotta delete it and start over. And his mouth is gone now. Dang it. Alright. We luckily have a reference here. Clear layer style. Okay. This is why animating in Photoshop is definitely not the way anyone should animate. Oh, I gotta think about this. We need the eyes on top to stay. Bones. Giving me so much trouble right now. Sorry, you might see me thinking for a second. It's like a puzzle. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a new layer. New video layer. Put 2 in there. Okay. I'm gonna start numbering too. So this is frame 1, this is frame 2, frame 3, frame 4. And this is frame 1. Basically, what I need to do is take out everything that I want to be a unique color. God, this is so tough. He's eating his food. Ah. All right, Bones. How do we do this? How do we do this, Bones? So what are we cool with being this color? What are we not cool with being this color? I really think what needs to happen here is I'm gonna take all of these. Put them on a new layer. I wish I could crop these here, man. Instead of having to do it this way every time. Okay. And this will not have the layer style on it. And let's make this a really dark layer. And then on the same layer, we need to just trace over this again. Since this is an easy thing to just trace, I'm gonna trace this. Ayo, just gotta have a long meeting. I'm your favorite streamer. I'm blushing, aren't I? I hope the meeting went well. We don't like long meetings on this stream here. So I think now I'm safe to erase this. So Robbie, we made this awesome animation. Can't really show you now that we've like dissected it, but it's a cute little animation. And the problem is Bones is like he's colored in a weird way. And what I'm struggling with is like his mouth needs to be white. Maybe I can do it that way. It's like his outline colors are always like a different color from each other. So now I think I'm basically trying to do this right the first time so that I don't have to think about this again. There. Where did that go? Oh. What's going on? What's going on here? Sorry. And I'm also working in probably the most frustrating animation software there is. But I love, yeah, this is for a new emote. Today kind of took a weird course because actually, you know, I updated to the liquid glass, and because it's in beta, it does not want to work with the app that I use to like film myself drawing. So I have to now revert my phone, but I can't do that until after the stream, which was very unfortunate because I was really excited to start using that, but it did not want to work with me. All right, we're gonna quickly do this because like I need to just see if this works or not. We're just gonna quickly color. There's just like no good way of coloring bones for this emote. And really the easiest way would just be add an outline around the outline. But I'm trying to not do that anymore because I think it doesn't look good. So we need to quickly color this. I want this to act like it doesn't even have an outline. And then, alright, so that looks fine. And then we now need to add this layer in here. Hopefully what I'm doing here is the treatment we need to do. I think I just realized what the last thing I needed to do was. I'm gonna have to recolor this thing so many times. So what I forgot to do is I really think the oh, that's how I can do it. I think I figured it out, y'all. I think I figured it out. Animation is a puzzle in Photoshop. Alright, so we do this. I think that looks fine as his outline, because remember this will be going on a dark background, and if we want to be very accurate, it's going to be like this dark, you know. It's like, that looks great on a dark background. You really get to see all the lines and everything. What's not working is basically we now need to color like the inside of his eye. I'm worried that with everything I'm doing right now, it's gonna make it look less. So we nailed it. Like the animation looked really, really, really smooth, and now I'm worried it's not, because we're having to do all this dissecting and stuff. Staying hopeful here. Yeah, I'm bummed because I don't want to revert I really, really don't want to revert my phone, and I'm like trying to think of other ways. But for Thursday's stream, like I have to have it working. All right, so let's hide that. What I essentially am doing here is now we erase, because his eyes don't have an outline. That's how Bones normally is here, and so we're just erasing everything now. I think though the good news about today's stream, like right now, is that I think I'm figuring out how we have to color Bones every time. He is going to be someone that takes 3 layers to get right, which is unfortunate, but we figured it out. Okay. Figured it out, so it's all good. Then we add this back, and so that is how he should look. And now actually what's even better is because we've done this, We can do things like move his face around. I feel like it could be like a little bit lower, but I'm not gonna do that now because we did all the outline work, and the outline work was like so perfect that I'm trying not to go against that in any way. But now we had to do this again and again and again, 3 times. So I think what makes the most sense is starting with his eyes up here. Up here, this will be how we kickstart it, basically. And I guess we could take the mouth. No, we're gonna we redraw the mouth and eyes. That's what I learned through all of this. We take that out, move it up here, shorten it. Okay. And then let's just continue doing that. Let's do all of them so we don't have to do this process again. Take that again. Bring it to a new layer. Crop it. Take this. Layer. Cool, so that's all there. That's how it'll look. I hope what I'm really hoping is that I don't do all of this like work for the outline and animation and everything and it looks bad. That's like my worst nightmare. And that looks, sorry, I always forget it just flashes everyone. That looks funny. Let's do that. I'm gonna duplicate this, and that's hard to look at actually. I'm gonna do it the harder way. That actually might be dumb, but I'm just gonna recolor all of this. We're already kind of down this path anyways. I'll do this. Fingers crossed. I really hope this looks good. Or else we're gonna have to revert all the way back to the just the outlines. Figure that out. This. Get his blurple. Blur that in now. I probably should start learning a better animation software. It would go a long way. Alright, I think I did that right. Yeah. There we go. And then this is when I white. Trace over. Oh wait, no, I gotta color these in this way. Okay. And then we hide those, and then we go back to this layer. Ugh. And now I know. Now I know. Never draw him this way. His face has to be his own layer, essentially. Hi, Andrew. Is your dad? Andrew, type something. Type something if you need help. Okay. Boom. So then, how did those two? Because now his like eyes and mouth kind of look different, but I think it'll be fine. Like one is bigger than the other. It's okay. It's a frame by frame animation, so it'll still have that charm to it. Or not everything is perfect, I guess. How long have I been drawing? Jesus. I've only done one thing today. Oh my gosh. Alright, Bones might be off the list of characters to roll for a little bit. Although Kira would give me the same trouble. But I think what's unique about Bones is that he has this like face mask. So he's not all just the dark color, whereas Kira is like purely the dark color all the way through. Okay. Or really, I guess, sorry, I'm thinking about his eyes again. Really, I need to never outline his eyes ever again. They have to be like a fill. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Last frame. Oh, wait. Hide that. Let me go to this layer. I'm going to have to erase everything. Last frame, and then we just duplicate them. We can do it. Bones was a given today. Yeah, dude. He was probably just with everything that was going wrong today, he was absolutely the worst thing that we could have rolled today. But we persevere. And I think it's because he's the most intricate character. He's the character that has the most detail in him. Which is funny to say, because like compared to like other characters outside of Pool Cats, it's like he's so simple. He's still so simple. And then outline color here. All right. That. You've done. Oh wait, I didn't even see your comment, Lifelong. Sorry. You've done multiple things. You've rolled for bones, then rolled for bones, then rolled for bones, and then started drawing. Yeah, it was literally like, okay, you have to draw bones today. And it is funny how like I feel like I can be quicker with drawing if I have the sketch. I just feel so free when I'm drawing on pencil and paper. And because I like didn't do that part, it was a little more challenging for me. But hey, this is looking awesome. I'm just excited to just start multiplying the frames and seeing him actually move. I'm really hoping this looks good at the outline color he is. Let's test this out. One last thing we need to do here. Let's color this, and then we'll hopefully, like when we click animate, the eyes don't like jitter a lot, because we had the outline perfect. I can't express that enough, how smooth the animation looked as an outline. So, kind of gone against it. Let's see if this works. Oh, I just noticed, sorry. When I zoom in this far, I notice the little bit right there that I need to clean up. Yeah, almost there, almost there. Almost at the best part. Delete. Alright, add that in. I just need to name my layers really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Alright, and so we know we need to duplicate. Let me just give it one last peek before we want to make sure there's no like stray pixels that need to be cleaned up. probably clean up this here. That looks a little bit better. Almost do the same exact thing here. Okay, that looks better. I don't think I see any stray pixels. Let's look at it on a dark background. Okay. Actually, let's keep looking at it on a dark background because that's what we're gonna see here. Let me save. Could you use the selector, outline things that need to be white, then Control I, and use. So the reason I don't do that is because it, and this is maybe where I'm being too much of a perfectionist, but it'll like make the outline crunchy. And again, this is, oh, I hate that it shows, okay, what you guys are viewing looks wildly different than what I'm viewing. Can I get rid of the pixel grid here? I just realized that, so maybe it's not worth showing, but basically it like makes the line crunchy, and that's the only reason. I like want it to be like a smooth pixel outline. So what we need to do here, what we know we need to do is copy 3 above 4. So let's do that for every layer here. 3 above 4. Above 4, and then 2 above 3. Okay. And then this should be our smooth animation here. Let me name, yeah, copy 2 copy, 3 copy. I'm just cleaning up my names here so it's not pain later. Okay. And so the animation should look, yeah. Ah, dang. The face does bother me. Yeah, exactly. It's anti, yeah, that's exactly what it is. What bugs me is his face. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna let him animate for a second. Let me zoom him out. Enjoy that for a sec. I'm gonna go back. I'll be right back. Okay. What bugs me is the face. Yes. Yes, it does. It's I think it's specifically those two. It's like the eyes get bigger there, and then they stay bigger. So it's really just this frame. And what happens if I do the onion skins here? Can I see the difference? Yeah. So all I need to do is go in here, pull out white. White, why isn't it? Oh, it's really hard to see. Let me hide that, maybe not make this so dark. I don't know why I can't see it. There we Oh, I clicked a button on my screen. One sec, I gotta wait. These should not be in the top corner here. This will help. I just do that. Oh wait, that's why I had it open, right? Those look like eyebrows above. Okay, so let's take this. We have the white here, and we just need to like smooth this out. And luckily, this actually doesn't affect any of the other frames because one only happens once. So make that a little bit bigger there. And then let's move the mouth. It's like close, but not exactly on top. Okay. That should be good there. Now let's get rid of the onion skins. Yeah, okay. That fixed it for me. It was just that like one frame of jitter that bugged me. So, we're not done yet because, and I think the smart thing to do here is to group everything that we just did. Looks like that. Let's say bones 1. And then we're going to duplicate that. We want it to play twice because that's how the animation works. So he does his little dance twice, maybe even 3 times. And then on the next 2, he reverses. It does. Yeah, I think we need a 3rd frame in there for each one of them. So one more there. He does a little dance for a little bit, and then one more there. Yeah. What are we thinking about the speed? I think if I make it any faster, there's something about the way that he like transitions. So when he goes from like, it's almost like it's like one of the frames are repeating. So he kind of holds that. It's like we need to delete that the first frame on this one. Let's see how that looks. So this is a unique layer here. Okay. And then I guess delete the last frame. I guess maybe we delete the first frame here. See what that looks like. Quick. Okay. And then move everything up. Hopefully that looks a little bit smoother. Yeah, I think that helped a little bit. And then to give it a little bit of touch, a little bit of personality on this last sequence here. When he goes down like this, I want him to blink. So just these 2 frames. 1, 2, 1, 2. He's gonna blink. So let's do that. You blink on that frame. Yeah, looks good. I probably can nudge them down a little bit. We got a stray pixel I'm seeing now. I want to squish bones. I want to squeeze them. And then we'll take both of them and just go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like there. Then we can go back to this layer, do the onion skins here. Just start erasing. We're gonna want the in-between of that. So it's just kind of like okay. You're only gonna see that for a split second anyways, so I probably shouldn't over critique the blink here. Let's try that out. There's him blinking. Okay. Alright. Why did that not look right? Maybe we need one more frame. The one after. I mean, it's too fast here. Okay. With his eyes opening back up again. I did make one change. All right. The blink just does not seem that successful. It happens like too quickly. All right. Well. Dang it. Ah, I knew it. I went too far. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Duh. Doll. We just copy. We just delete what we tried to do, and then copy, and then back in place. Okay. No blink. We tried. It doesn't work for some reason. Just he's a chubby little guy, isn't he? I almost wish I did have an in-between frame. Let's check our reference here. Okay, I know we did it right. Okay, I'm just overthinking it. He's a squishy little boy. So here comes the fun part. Let's go put him in Discord. And try to get him on Twitch immediately. Just fingers crossed Twitch allows us to. Okay. Let's save one more time. And then export, save for web. Alright. We got a GIF. He is 3 colors, so let's just do 8. Here, there's no way this messes up, but for anyone who's looking to export GIFs out of Photoshop, well, actually anywhere, the fewer colors you use, the smaller the size of the GIF. So, like, we could even go to 4. Let's see what happens. Yeah. He is very simple. The only reason I'm going to do 8 is because we can. And it'll smooth out any of the pixels that are blending together. Hell, let's do 16. We really, like, we're going to have plenty of space here. Make sure the matte is at none. Let's try saving this as finished emotes. Bones Boogie. Boogie's EY, right? I'll use GIF. Those are just Y. Or is it IE? Oh. Oops. It's IE. It's a boogie wonderland. Let me fix that real quick. Boogie. Let's open Discord. Ah. Throw this into Discord, then throw it into... Oh yeah, none of my Dropboxes are on. Hopefully I don't drop frames here. We'll see. But I gotta turn my Dropbox on. We thought that was the issue. When we were doing here, let me do full cam while we're doing all that. While I'm opening Discord, just in case Discord opens on screen, because this computer doesn't know I'm streaming. All right. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Hopefully it works first time. That there's no issues with it. Looks good. Yeah. Let's go. The Bones Boogie. Alright, now that's done there. Let me wrap up everything right here. Save that. Gonna turn everything off. Ah. Done with digital. Done with digital. Move drawing tablet out of the way. Yeah, cool. Good shit today, y'all. I'm gonna play Pokemon, but I'm glad the drawing part is done because I really wanted the sketching to work. So now I can figure that out. But we made a banger emote, and let me, I'm gonna, while I'm still chatting, I'm gonna open up Twitch here and try to get it at least started on getting accepted. I would love if it got accepted immediately because I want to see those dance emotes. Update, animated emote. Let's add the Bones Boogie in here. Oh, wrong keyboard. Ooh, wait, one more sec. Wish I could have got a video of my daughters and me. Aw, that's awesome. That's so cute. That's adorable, actually. I realized here, one sec. I always forget whenever you do a animated emote, it wants you to like select a frame. It was hysterical, yeah. So cute. I would have loved to see that actually. But now I'm gonna like pick a frame here that I think should represent the boogie. There. And then we will export just that as a PNG. Save. And I thought I had a folder for this. Yeah, GIF thumbnails. Into the bones. Bones Boogie. Right, save that. Should be good there. Right. Now we're just waiting on my Dropbox to sync on my computer. Oh, I'm on the wrong Dropbox here. Cool. Alright, Bones Boogie. Boogie your way over to my let's see, I think I can save this, close it, is that. Save that. Close it. Okay. Wrapped up there. Assets. It sucks because I want to do this the first time. Oh, Bones Boogie isn't even showing up. It's like. One second. It says it's on. Cool. Let me press again. Huh. It doesn't really matter what I'm trying to do. Just one of those quality of life things. Okay. Oh, almost spilled coffee everywhere. Holy. That would have been another day, a thing for my day. Oh my god. Ruby, I don't know if you're still there, but bowling for 2 hours, you really start to feel it. Oh my gosh. Why isn't this downloading? Bones Boogie? Syncing 37 files. That's such a minor thing that I'm trying to do right now, but it being a little difficult now. Alright, looks like I need to try to export it on this PC is the best way. Wish this wasn't giving me trouble. And everything today. It's just been feels like one of those Mondays, you know? Oh, I realized Ravi's in ads right now. He definitely could not hear me there. timeline here. That's exactly the frame I needed. Right, Bones Boogie, go to the right place here. Okay, okay. Oh no. My gosh. Okay. Alright, Bones. Come on. Alright. That's the thumbnail for it, and it's gonna be called Boogie. Oh, it looks so good. Okay. What always makes me feel better is seeing like when I'm uploading it to Twitch and they show it to you as a preview about exactly how small it will be. It does need pending. It needs approval. All right, so we probably won't get it today, but I'm really excited because it looks good. It's a really cute one to have. I'm excited. Thank God. I was getting worried. Okay. Okay, let's switch over here. If you're viewing on any other platform, I'm ending stream here. If you're on Twitch, I will still be on Twitch, but we're going to be doing Pokemon now. So, shout out everyone who's watching. I really appreciate it. Shout out if you're watching after the fact. I hope today's stream wasn't hard to watch. We had a lot of hurdles we had to get over.